I think I got everything set up the way I want it to. I really don't know, because I have a lot of things to say, and not much of a mind, or not much of an idea of how to say them. Anyway, I think, based on what I'm hearing, I think this is fine. In terms of volume and stuff. Alright, cool. Yeah, give me a second to post in places. So anyway, a couple things before I get officially started with my intro and stuff. It's fine there. Turn that off. Yeah, I'm sorry I missed streams during the week. Had a problem with getting my medication all sorted away. There is stuff. I literally just, there it is. Okay. Yeah. I was having a problem with my medication. Unfortunately, I have that all sorted out now, but I couldn't make it up during any point just because I just had a lot of chores around the house that I need to get done. Also, my glasses have broken, so that's another thing that I had to deal with over the I have to deal with. Man, how does one stream? Take a few days off, and it's I don't remember anything, dude. Yeah, and I said last time that I would be doing Hades 2. I still plan on doing Hades 2 as my next full game playthrough, but Subnautica 2 did come out of early access, and while I haven't actually played the first Subnautica, I watched a lot of other people play it full way through, and yeah, I really just want to check it out because I don't think there's enough content here in the whatever early access preview version of the game. But I still do want to check it out, and it will be a nice buffer in between the last long playthrough and my next gameplay playthrough. Anyway. I hope the gameplay at least looks somewhat smooth. I don't know if my computer can handle me all that I'm currently doing on it, aka just streaming and playing Subnautica 2 because of the high fidelity of Subnautica 2, but we'll figure it out as we go. We'll try different things. Another thing that my computer can't exactly do a lot of 3D game. It can't run 3D games super well in terms of just recording and streaming it. So yeah, that's going to be an adventure while I try to set it up. Anyway, I'll get my intro done, and I think I pushed it over. Yes, I have. If I'm forgetting anything, well, We'll figure it out. But I posted everywhere, and yeah, I'll just do my intro. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi, I'm Dbtriol, but you can call me Nick, and today we are checking out Subnautica 2. We're checking out Subnautica 2 today, and creative unknown. This is probably like hardcore mode. As I was saying during the intro, I actually haven't played the first Subnautica, but I've watched a lot of Azura the last 14 years. It's a one-way trip. Oh, good. Not going back to, was it, planets... I don't remember the actual name of the planet. It's like 4642b, something like that. Select Pioneer to print. Additional options coming soon. Choose this guy. What can we customize this guy? Not a lot. The blue and blue. Like I was trying to say, I haven't...
Implant reset to factory settings.
You just print out my body. I have zero oxygen currently. I haven't actually played the first Subnautica, but I've played a lot, or I've watched a lot of Subnautica 1 playthroughs.
Above human maximum. Projected lifespan 13 minutes. Adaptation required.
And I want to check this game out, but it's not going to be a super long playthrough just due to the fact that Subnautica 2 is in early access. So it's probably going to be like I figure it's going to be 1 or 2 streams, hopefully. But I did want to check this game out because I'm very excited for it. I'm not a person who's super afraid of like deep water and the ocean. I should probably do something. Okay. Oh god, that's sensitivity. Also, this is going to be a bit of a test for me of how my how my gaming rig can like TV option. Just can't handle Subnautica 2 because my rig is pretty new, but it doesn't really handle, as I've discovered, it doesn't really handle 3D games all that great. So this is also like a partial test for myself. What am I supposed to be doing? I'm like dying. Like it opened to this, but okay. Noah.
You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's another Noah node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety. You are
okay.
in slow motion. Under 60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart.
I believe this is actually what happens if you go down too low in the ocean.
Life. You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
User death imminent. Proceed to adaptation. Thanks to Bacteria Pioneer Nanotech, your body can adapt survival traits from a Zazuran rat.
Okay, I'm just gonna stick my hand into this.
Traits to survive. Sampling. Adapting trimethylamine N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased. Vital signs stabilizing. Congratulations. This orb is now your relative.
100 meters below the surface, the pressure in your body is over 10 times that what is on land, like an elephant standing on every square inch of you. Yes, that is in fact what happens. I, the pawn, agree that I accept Alterna Alms as my sponsor for resettlement out of the former Mongolian independent states. That I will be transported as digital information aboard the colony ship Cicada to the planet Zura and fabricated on arrival. Okay, so it's like I am fabricated. I'm like a digital human. That I will construct, improve, and operate a colony on the new world without wage or salary, working off my debt. Refuse holiday, retirement, or permission or permanent death until the noetic advisor statement determines that a permanent, self-sustaining human future on the new world is achieved. That I release Altura Corporation from any liability for permanent death or military subscription by the Trans-System Federation if caused by the ongoing conflict with the Karar Xeno system. So, did the planet from Subnautica 1 get renamed to Zuba? God, there's so much lore here. No time for that. Exploration. Traction flare. It's a little chunky, I'll be honest with you. At least how it's running on my rig. It's actually a little bit better in terms of smoothness, although it's not like 100% smooth, but it's fine. Using up basically every resource known to man.
For necessary adaptation.
This stuff all looks great. Looks in very good condition, especially this right here. Sick first aid kit. I'm stuttering. Can't like grab one of these suits? No. A scanner for that.
Barometric depth gauge activated. Print terminated by barotrauma.
Like the other game, the other underwater survival game.
A serious accident has occurred. Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada. You must reach the surface and send a distress call. There are no other life pods in inventory. Unless you can return with rescue, hundreds of stored colonists will remain trapped here.
That's great. If you're currently underwater, close your PDA and move an air supply immediately. Pioneer died of barotrauma. Their suit was pressurized to 1 atmosphere and collapsed under 60 atmospheres of external pressure. They died alone. Time death unknown. Status unknown. Continuity determination unknown. Wow, these are all great black box, are very, like... Maybe great is the word, but... very descriptive, black box... black box information. Yeah, I don't know if I can, like, play this game if it's, like... my computer can't really handle it. I need, I think, a better CPU. Customize. Oh, I can reprint myself. What is my current objective? Upload Noetic Advisor. Thank you. The sleep bay was extremely confined. Assess mission state. Sure. What's going on? Where are we?
Noetic Advisor Node ISV CIDSB3.
Sure.
Us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI, the qualified investigator. Wear it with pride. We have made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists, the cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory. I am just one Noah node. I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QI or two for troubleshooting. If we're going to...
This is a big troubleshooting possibility.
World, you will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin?
Sure.
I can't
Launch me.
release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
Maybe outside of the pod. I was like half listening.
Prepare for launch. Lifeport release.
Bye bye. Bye bye, cicada. No, we are going down. Oh, never mind.
Collision. Thrusters disabled. Clearing main thrusters. Stand by.
This is all going so well.
Thruster function restored. Brace for corrective reorientation.
Is there a place I can like strap onto and like so I don't get jostled around by everything?
Collision.
Oh fuck.
Disruptions detected. Increasing thrusters.
Why would you increase thrusters in the... Okay.
Release firing mechanism failure. Brace for impact.
Oh. Like I said, shouldn't I have a place to like strap down and so that I, you know, don't get jostled around? We're hearing a PDA ask me to wake up.
Does not recognize the sky.
Oh god, it's so bright.
Titan class biosignature on the horizon.
That is a big tree.
You are not on Caesura, Pioneer.
I'll give it away.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned. Many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down.
Am I actually qualified for this shit?
And I can offer you hazard pay. Credit against your contract debt. Risk code. Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations.
Okay, so that's like...
Downloading colony manifests to your PDA.
You can try and find those guys.
This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Noanodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers. We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
Sure, sounds good. Okay, so... storage, set label. Okay, so we can label the storage. Some first aid kits, granola nutrient blocks. See these nutrient blocks, 40. Good for right now. Like I said, it's a little choppy for me, but I can...
Locating the colony is your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will require food and water.
My rig isn't exactly optimized for this level of fidelity, so use all of the kind of crunchiness. Oh, who's this little guy? Water slug.
This organism filters brine into drinkable fresh water.
Oh, thank you.
This may be an adaptation to the seawater's anomalously high viral load.
Honestly, high viral load, huh? Oh god, dude. What the hell? So, my FPS, what it's showing me is...
Oxygen.
Fuck. My FPS, what it's showing me is like 60 frames. But my 99 FPS is like below 30, which I think is what's happening here. Let me set everything to medium. On bases, unstuck, give feedback. Let me also like do restart the game. Like it said. Like, my hardware benchmark is set to high, but my 99th percentile is just make this feel, like, super not great. Hang on. Restart it. I think it feels super clunky and unresponsive. This is part of the reason why this is not going to be, like, a main gameplay playthrough, just because I knew even though my machine is like fairly recent, I think my specs are, there's photosensitivity warning. My specs are down below, but it's not like a super rig in any sense of the imagination. It's just like, it's a pretty decent rig, but especially with like...
From hand tools to corrosion-resistant habitats, titanium is an ideal structural
Not
material.
like super built for both streaming and playing high-fidelity games. At least, current high-fidelity games, I should say. Boxes, huh?
Critical warning. Stomach failure. Expected caesarean proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
Well, that was unadvisable. Okay, 10 quartz ingot. I might also need, like...
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic
Oh, here it is.
mutations in this region.
I was wondering where the
Tracking
fabricator was.
Viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
Oh, that's where I get water slicks from.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Notice the intrusive and persistent HUD icon. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Remember that you are in command of the mission.
I am.
I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone-blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet is already killing you.
Okay, cool.
I don't know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve...
Okay, so I have to die for this quest?
Regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage. Standing by to reprint you.
I just think I should overclock my CPU. I'll try that out later. God, what the hell? There are a lot of water slugs around here.
Colony structure located. There may be clues to the location of the main habitat.
Ow, 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 ow. What the shit?
Oxygen.
Local center, huh? Hell of a welcome. Where's the battery? Cool. Oh, why? Like, up here is so freaking laggy, dude. Need rubber. It's for rot sack.
contains dead coral polyps. It may have formed on or near a coral dome.
I don't know what that means. Well, there's a lot of water around here, at least.
Do not hesitate to use alien life forms for survival purposes, but always search for oxygen.
Yeah, always search for oxygen.
Of all the equipment available to TSF frontiersmen, only this demilitarized switch axe is approved for colonial fabrication. In untrained hands, firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists, or the self.
Air bladder, scanner. I need a basic battery. Copper, acidic rayon pouch. What does this thing even do? You just whack things with it? Oh, who are these guys? Little crabs. Or water slugs.
There is no sign of plant life on this world. This waxy fiber is closer to vinyl or latex than cellulose. Committed vegetarians should expect protein.
Ah, apparently there's a thing here. Do not attempt the tunnel.
Oxygen. Bite trauma detected. Flares may distract attacking predators.
Anyway, what was I doing? Search for like copper and stuff. You now, my friend. Do not resist.
Oxygen.
I'm definitely going to need... distraction or more distraction flares. I'm definitely going to need that O2 tank. Oily salad. Oh, I also have food. That's right. My inventory full.
Unable to digest. Adaptation required. Brace for digestive distress.
Okay, so I can only eat these, as it turns out. Right, I need silver, silver fiber. How do I get fiber? Ah.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Contact. I've located the black box of Anita Gottschall, the colony purser. Partial voice data retrieved.
We're so hungry.
Anita always liked to watch you shuffle.
That's not what she said.
She said you had a knack for holding things. Find out
Okay.
what happened to her. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Sure. Ah, that's not actually that far away, huh? I'd like a flashlight, though. Man, this game is so beautiful, and my PC cannot run it at all, man.
Oxygen.
I can't, like, sprint underwater, right? Like, not a thing.
Potential donor found. Suit surface detects molecules matching the organism from the sleep bay.
I am. Anything else that might be, like, useful around here?
Oxygen.
Maybe not. Oh my god, dude. Colony manifest. Guess I'll be finding all of those guys. You believe the comb could help digest this world's food, or gained one positive adaptation from the angel comb. Implied the colonists feared hallucinations caused by a virus that she could feed the comb with her body. I can hear you. Sophie says you're a hallucination, just a virus, but I know you're listening. We're so hungry. There is food all around us, but it's poison. Will you help us? I feed you. Will you feed us? This is my body. Even for you, just help us eat. Nita died of drowning caused by sedation. Her lungs contain elevated levels of xenon, an anesthetic. He may have inhaled xenon from her AER tank. He suffered from advanced lead poisoning and starvation at the time of death. And he spoke to someone before dying, and he died alone. Died 25,000 hours ago. She was transmitted to a biobed in Sleep Bay 3 despite contamination with heavy metals and retroviral DNA. She was reprinted without reset. Her life continued. So Anita's still alive somehow?
This is my body. Adapting alien enzymes to your stomach lining. You may now digest freely.
Huh. That's convenient. Still trying to go around and search for things.
Copper is key to simple electronics. Bacterial action creates copper on cave roofs and overhangs.
So I need copper and something else, likely a plant of some sort. Also, you need to heal me for,
Oxygen.
or like refilled all of my sats, which is very helpful. Thank you, Anita. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Those all suck.
Acid can be used to make basic chemical batteries.
I like how the med chill sack that I get from those hurts me a little bit. So in order to get healing, I have to hurt myself a little bit more. Or like healing material, I guess.
Oxygen.
Last, I can make mild acid. I need silver for that.
Stranded on 4546B, Riley Robinson used a field scanner to outwit
Oh, 4546B.
alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection.
That's who.
Behavioral economists.
That's the first planet.
Why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
There's a little like I'm going to guess that's like unscanned stuff.
Oxygen.
I think one of the most interesting parts that I didn't get to experience myself, because I just watched playthroughs of Subnautica 1, is reading all of the like lore and stuff that all these alien creatures had in the PDA document. Well, you know, when they were made.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
Toxic sponge.
Oxygen.
Where do you think I can find silver in these waters?
Oxygen.
Why is it called a rot sack? Oh, crab. I'm not gonna read all of the databank entries, you know, while I'm playing. Maybe in my off time I will. Flashlight would be mighty helpful here. Well, that's only one of two, huh? Health, huh? Battery. Take 2 batteries. What are these? Oh, fully functional fabricator. I can't make those yet. I would have to, like, make a base and stuff. On the hunt for, silver. Biolab. Let me read this place where I can actually breathe. Biolab is used to inject and remove biomods, temporary genetic tricks borrowed from native life. Okay, one active, one passive. Biomods must be triggered by the user. Okay. So the biolab, like, lets me get, like, patients and shit. It's kind of sick.
This case was broken by a survival multi-tool. Sabotage is a serious crime. Samantha Ayu's bombing of Altera Labs delayed critical oxygen. Gates.
Well, I was actually hoping to get that.
All systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Coroltai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Nahima?
Hey, fellow death slave. I'm Nahima Dakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Maysfield syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
Interesting. So is this tree like the main quote-unquote villain? That's just like, hey, don't go there, because you will go insane. Mill salvage around here. I'll craft a beacon. You guys, I think, are hostile, so avoid titanium. Plus oxygen. Maybe a very short stream, just given the fact that, or I don't know. I'm kind of getting, it's not motion sick that I'm getting, but it's like... Copper. There's a lot of copper down here. Oh, I have more storage for things, I guess. Oh, I can actually make this. Oh, and I guess this takes out of,
Organisms may have their own interpretation of your light. From threat display to attempted seduction.
Attempt at seduction. No, I don't need a scanner. What I need is the standard option tank. I need silver, though. I haven't found any. That is most certainly a flashlight. And I can't,
Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah, sure, in a second. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know how much time I can spend on Naka because the frame droppage and like the low frame rate is kind of it's not exactly making me sick.
Are simple. Keep the perimeter sensors on alarm, no matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why. Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
Oxygen.
It's not necessarily making me sick, but it is just like... the choppiness is kind of getting to me.
Building a processor and a power supply will unlock new fabricator recipes. But the added mass would sink your life pod. A standalone habitat is the next step on your mission.
Right now I'm just looking for 2 silver because I can get everything else pretty easily. Yeah, this is
This life form is a biological antenna. It archives useful genetic material in its core as it matures, making it a perfect gene donor.
okay. I'll pretend I understand any of that. Like I said, it's not making me sick, but it is like kind of... I don't know.
Oxygen.
Field notes. Under, not, wander. 2 spare tanks. My reprint site is habitat. I'm exhausted today. What if you just reprinted yourself when you were tired? Maybe you'd never have to sleep. Miss Nahima, I'm checking out the big coral tower. There's a mass trapped in
inside. The scanner's not sure if it's coral polyp or crab tissue. The optogenetics are so weird. We know the Protea virus infects everything on this planet, and we know the coral crabs wear these domes as hats. Is it possible the virus swapped their genes around? So part of this coral just decided it was a crab? Like if you live next to something on Proteus, you become related to it.
Oxygen.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Where is Silver anyway? I don't know, the frame rate is kind of like distracting me and like pulling me out of the whole kind of underwater exploration sequence. Well, I don't know how much, or like, you know, it's not making me sick as much as it's just hampering my enjoyment of the experience and just taking me out of it, which is very much a shame for me. I'm gonna die here. They saved that from the original game. It's just like, yeah. I'll try and like suffer through it just because I'm so interested in the game. I also might, you know, if I end up switching, I'll switch to ADC, which I do have downloaded, but I will have to like restart my stream for YouTube.
Oxygen.
How do I switch batteries out? I think R. Over. Now you're titanium. Nutrient blocks. Where do you get this silver to just so that I can actually like spend more than 2 seconds underwater?
Caution. You have oxygen.
Viral life.
The microbial life in the seawater is dead. The ocean is blighted. Gather scans and return with appropriate treatment equipment.
Okay, that's interesting. Not that way, huh? I guess that's an underwater current down there. I don't want to go down right now. I can only have 11 seconds of oxygen.
fresh water intake.
My habitat, life pod.
Oxygen.
Yep, those are definitely whispers of something. Ports. But still technically, I guess. Okay, that box just doesn't have an opening. I think you'd say this is a pretty nice spawn.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Water.
Another black box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job.
Okay, sure, why not?
Called weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations. Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. I let it slide.
I kind of wish that, you know, I could listen to those while exploring. Because while I do enjoy, or I don't know. I appreciate, like, the, not happening. I do appreciate the game trying to add its own little quirky personality to the game. But also, my ADHD compels me to just not sit here and actually go around and do stuff and explore. A jellyfish?
Contact. Something large is moving nearby. Oxygen.
silver. I don't know why that suddenly popped up. We're just gonna hope that going to this black box will also lead me to a bit of silver. I really need a oxygen tank that lasts more than a fraction of a second.
Silver is a mainstay feedstock for electronics.
Wow.
Gould Records, day 585. Consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Lucretia Kapoor about the state of the NOAA. Lucretia, say hello.
Hello. Would it be appropriate to include Raster and Chap?
Before I ask our computer people to fix NOAA, I need to know. What is wrong with it?
With it? Or with you?
What?
Has the NOAA failed to perform its tasks? Or do you feel that it's asking too much of us?
I can't afford to
What?
have feelings about anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the NOAA is erratic.
Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine?
This is not why I asked you.
Of course it is. You use the NOAA as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the NOAA can become delusional and mistaken, so can you. And it can.
The NOAA can become delusional?
It has no fixed model of reality. It can entertain any madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine, as long as those delusions help it complete the mission.
So the NOAA is insane, but only when it's useful?
Are we any different? Anita has invented an entire belief system to justify the Angel Comb adaptations, because they are useful.
She's insane too. She's a puppet for the Macefield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it.
You see? You do have feelings.
It's like a therapy machine.
You comfy?
My mouth is full of holes.
I'm turning on the nitrogen. Deep breath. You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobeds got you.
Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the Macefield. This planet is poison.
If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure.
What if there is no cure?
Chap. Sweetie, don't be scared.
Oxygen.
Noah will find a way.
That's what I'm afraid of.
I wonder what that sensation is like, dying and then being just reprinted into a new body. Imagine being like a wholesome experience. Oh god. That one was a little much. that's what I need for biofuel block. Rubber, which is rot sack, which is, I don't remember. That's battery stuff. Ow. Rot sack is with. I can't pick those guys up. They do be cute. The rot sack is with these guys.
Oxygen.
Oh, I always assumed that, oh, fuck my life. The thing in the bottom right of my screen.
Oxygen.
Yeah, oxygen. I assumed that the bottom right of the screen was, whatchamacallit. The multi-tool, or not the multi-tool, the scanner. I just dropped that. But no, it's like, you know, I needed the material in order to do the thing. Oh, thank God. Okay, now I can actually, like, get onto doing some things. Like... Now I can... I was going to say, can I put the copper into this thing? I don't think that's the case here. I think that's going directly, like, into my personal inventory. But I can still, you know, go around and collect stuff. While holding on to the case here.
Seconds.
Right. Iron kits. Need an actual fabricator for that.
Congratulations. You have taken a major step towards zero debt day. As a platform for systems like the processor and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor, proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
It is. I don't know if that's true or not. Okay, so I do need... a lot of titanium. Reaper Leviathan. Not sure what to do. I'm only build a quarter with not like a room, you know.
30 seconds.
Going over here. All the mill salvage that is just like sitting here. Get it.
Oxygen.
For Duncan stuff. God, as cool as this shit is, again, I really wish I,
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
like I say, I really wish I don't know. There's heads. Out. Bugs. There anytime soon. Ports for solar panels.
Seconds.
Damn. I definitely need a beacon because I just lost my beacon.
Seconds.
Power connected. All systems online.
Ports.
30 seconds.
Kurt and Gorgon. That sounded in choral names. That. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck! Okay, yep, that's a predator. Thank you for that. Stealing your titanium now. Goodbye. Oh, that's weird. Done the data pad and quartz. But some local deposits have local core gathers dissolved silica to grow quartz. So it's near coral-ish areas. Maybe like in these coral bulb things. Find more quartz. My hypothesis is correct. Got to put a fucking beacon to my house. Or at least plan on basing. I will say, when this game actually decides to run smoothly, it is a very pretty game. But me only being able to run it at oh, I have to have beacon this work. Despite me only being able to run it extremely poorly.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, V is ping. I was like, what does that sound? Coral mash, coral shavings, and sugar of Saturn. Sugar on Saturn? Like a second corridor just for a bit more access to storage. Oh, that's nice. I don't have to like do arrange base pieces and stuff. They just auto connect. Did I eat that, or did I just like throw it on the ground somewhere? Throw it on the ground somewhere? Yeah.
Warning. Power offline.
I don't know why that like up there is bothering me.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
What's my next, like, kind of thing? I need to, like, go around and explore a bit, I guess. Again, excuse the chunkiness of this game. He's not handling it super well.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Bugs, I do need the water. It has... have that in your name. Ruby.
T. Ruby Honor. Lead pilot. Partial voice data retrieved.
Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Do you remember the flight to the Cicada? Before you were scanned into storage, Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it. Personally, I was charmed.
Really?
She finds her work intoxicating.
Okay, well, I will go to Ruby in a little bit. Just transfer all of my materials. I guess I can try and make a biolab. Or that might do me.
Welcome aboard.
more copper and more of the acidic stuff. So try and find more I need to try and find more blueprints.
Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Oxygen.
Sex as well, for the hell did I, what hell's the... That's not... Letter.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
I have the material for it. Like I need a bigger space for it, huh? What do you have for me now? And you find blueprints for like an actual room.
I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling. I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the Seacocks. Noah?
The Seacocks?
Please, do not.
She often asked you to resume your stories when you were interrupted. She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened.
Okay, so now I have two. Ruby and Quaker. Hopefully this will lead me to more, Rex stuff I can scan. A current lack of stuff to build. just not liking this. Fuck, how did I miss this? Okay. Just sounds going on. Yeah, I'm like super worried about. Ow. Basic battery, wiring kit, silver grease. I don't know what I need to make grease. Yeah, having a wavemaker would certainly make this trek a little bit easier.
Oxygen.
What do I need for grease? Rot sack. I don't remember if I have of those at home.
Seconds.
No, I'm always afraid of like spoiling myself whenever I
Oxygen.
whenever I first play a game. I should really not be, especially for like the first few minutes, so that I can actually test when a game is a game will be able to run well on my system. Because as much as I am enjoying this, I do acknowledge the fact that it is running like shit on my setup, at least while I'm streaming. And I should really look into overclocking my CPU. I think my CPU is theoretically bottlenecking me. Both my my GPU utilization is at like 90, my CPU utilization is at 100, but I feel like the CPU is a bit more of a bottleneck just due to the fact that it's also contributing partially towards, or a lot towards, running OBS, as well as keeping open my Chrome browser for stream managers and stuff. Advanced running kit. Is this chip? This is just like another thing.
The Wakemaker is a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, that's cool. It's not like the actual... Almost has lights. It's not like the sea moth. Or it's like an actual kind of vehicle. It's like a mini vehicle that you would just carry around with you. These are actually just like attached to your wrists and can go a lot faster. I kind of need to turn these water squids into water. Or water slugs, not squids. Alright. Well, now that we have these things, I can actually move forward. If I had like enough space for like mail salvage. The good thing about mail salvage, only takes up 1 space but can produce 4 titanium. It's very space efficient, at least when exploring.
Abandoned colony structure partially disassembled.
Camp 1. And BJF. Ow, God.
Wreck diving may lead to disorientation, asphyxiation, and print loss. Be sure you are prepared to die usefully.
Hey, Jubes, I'm hooking our hatches up to external buttons. Some backup in case doors door automation goes down. Can't rely on the systems. Don't call me that.
Compartment flooded. 30 seconds.
Actually, this is actually like good curves of air. That I already have. Parcel terminal. Oh, I thought that was a C dining chair. Like, what's the difference between that and an original dining chair? And painted tree. No, sir. And always important. Base building, base building kind of stuff. So I can use the air bladder. Downs. It's refilled. Ow. Hopefully they don't do that much damage to me. This shelf locked. A lot of sounds going on that I do not appreciate.
Echo-analysis detects human remains interred beneath the sediment. This site is a mass grave.
You don't say. You suck. Oh, hello. Must be the giant thing that's been hunting me.
Black box, it's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach.
Oh, thank God.
I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south, to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crabs...
What are you? That's quite great. It's titanium that I really don't need. Also now have a room which I can do stuff in. Basement. Have some more guys on the way.
Seconds. This colony of worms in a shared membrane has no earthly analog. You have discovered a new oxygen. May be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special someone in your future.
You think people, or like somebody would be like, that as a gift, naming a new species of whatever discovery that one, that someone has found? Ow. Like some stuff to eat. Oink. Half Moon Jerky. That's for longer trips, huh? How much? Not that much.
30 seconds.
Ow.
Welcome aboard.
Habitat other elements, a room, 5 titanium. Now I have to move this. Can't I can just... Oh, nice. Locate resources, wrecks, anomalies within an expanded range. High power draw. A bed, no terminal. Lab, I use copper. Okay, let's think here. Off. Off. Bolt. Second off. More titanium for breach. Enough space. Oh, interesting. So these rooms are dynamic. It doesn't take 5 every time.
Welcome aboard.
So these rooms can be a little bit more like dynamic stuff. Kind of awesome. More quartz. I need basically more of everything. How much room? I'll drop the players and more things, and I will also build. Go. Right, I can actually like I'm liking the revamped kind of building system. It's much more modular. Way, the buttons will take a little bit of time to get used to. You'd like grayish glass, which hurts. Do I want my windows going out this way? Oh, I don't like there's much to see. I read. I will... The main reason why I want windows in the first place is just so that I can see under there. Ports in these underdome areas. Yeah, there's up as much as I can, and then I'll need to see what I need for... Oops. Oh god. Really did not like that.
30 seconds.
I'll see what I need for... for other base stuff.
Oxygen.
It's a shame, well, at least I don't have the blueprint yet. I do know that in the first game there was a, like, medication fabric station type of deal. It's nice because I didn't actually have, you didn't have to spend resources in order to...
Welcome aboard.
Stuff, so I have room. Let me... construct this, that, rebuild it in. I want to move this back. Here, random beat. Many.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Right. Now I need to put up on here. Panel. Probably need more solar panels, but
Welcome aboard.
you know. You please. I'll put that away. It's interesting now that base elements now require like only a fraction of a material. As in, like, you don't have to use the full 5 titanium in order to expand a room. Because now I just, like, don't know what I don't know like where this points for 1 titanium can be. Dash, Pathfinder, passive biomods. Oxygen control, sea skimmer. Swim faster when close to underwater surfaces or the seafloor. Lowers oxygen consumption when not moving. I like dash and I want sea skimmer or oxygen control. I think oxygen control. Dash, chill break. Not as much of a boost as I was hoping, but will definitely be useful probably. If I remember correctly, there's actually just like 1 titanium just sitting there. Programmable detonator. Up fairly quickly. What else was I going to actually create here? Scanner station. Scanner station. If orange. I can't actually make that, right? Under iron chip, I know I have the silver for. Quartz, iron. I have enough titanium. Where's my overlays in the way? Look at the thing. Okay, so I need 2 wiring kits, which means more copper. That also probably means I'm probably going to need more solar energy here. I wonder if there's a way to toggle on and off stuff, because, like, I don't need this right now. Of stuff. For that.
Welcome aboard.
At least 2 wiring kits. Or two copper wires, 1 wiring kit. Then, or I need a quartz. In fact, I can get some quartz in the coral domey things. Probably. My game would not stutter a lot. I just am exploring. need extra quartz for
30 seconds.
for solar panels. Probably also going to want to make another battery for refill. They're way into this coral dome. Grab some water. Eat fish and water slugs.
30 seconds.
I think water slugs around though. Bit unfortunate. And there's one.
Oxygen.
These are wait maybe 5 minutes. Base. I have been over here, but I haven't scanned a lot of stuff. Flashlight. Anything? Salvage. Box. Let's see.
Oxygen.
Yeah. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Welcome aboard. Warning. Power offline.
I'm not used to rotating being on the scroll wheel. Power. Time.
Welcome aboard.
Forget for the for the Bob batteries. Okay, it's 2 copper. Copper one of these.
Welcome aboard.
We'll find some more copper while I'm exploring. Here, mayhaps.
Seek caloric intake.
I will in a second. Yes. Battery making central here.
Oxygen.
So, food. I have like I did not. No, I dropped it. But like, wait. I keep thinking right click is consume. No, right click is actually drop. Anyway. Well, I have all that now, so. Go on this way. Quaker over. Yeah, I guess I was going more over to Quaker with the exploring the habitat here.
Limestone is formed by the death of coral. Each plateau in this region once housed tens of billions of living things.
Yep, and now it doesn't.
Contact. Primary habitat detected. It is silent.
If one of my species finds this message, you may be the very last human being in the universe.
Really?
You get to
Found
write
that bad?
the last chapter of our story. I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah, forget Altera, forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here, and that's all right. Pick the most interesting thing you can see and explore.
Bloom plank. Yeah, bloom planker. Specimen. Small biofilms can cut apart, but this big ones need a resonator. Crank is closed when they're not hungry. The resonator can't break their.
Dr. Wu's log. Day 755. I think I've cracked it. Sophie and Anita are both right. The Protea virus causes Maysfield syndrome, but only one kind of Protea virus. The Bloom strain. Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the Bloom strain. we should test on the angel combs out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian. No one should have woken up a virologist.
Guess he's got a point there. Oh, very interesting. I don't know what, like, balloon virus is. I guess I could, like, actually look at it in the databanks. Well, like I said, I just want to play the game. While I am sorry, I just like read history. While I am, interested in reading all of these data logs, not exactly like the best. This kind of, like, I guess, content to be watching. Read on my own time and then summarize it if I get the chance.
Sea-Space Mobility Pod plugs into a range of customizable hulls, from the Starfrog worksuit to the Scout Ray seafoil.
I have no idea what any of those are.
Valuable air supply. Remember that breath holding is a good way to train up your conscientiousness and self-discipline.
Seal the bulkhead. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
And this couch. I remember that. Thing 2.
Oh shit!
30 seconds.
Processor. Like, I'm not exactly sure what the processor does. It's just like, medium ingot. It doesn't tell me exactly what it does. It just gives me, like, the lore and the background of the thing that I just scanned. The thing that I'm kind of not interested in. At least at this time.
Stop! Don't do it, please! The kids deserve a chance to live!
This biobed was destroyed with a demolition explosive. The composition is not a licensed fabricator recipe.
Really went all out with this base, huh?
30 seconds.
Oh, that's just like straight up auction I can use to explore. Drink water underwater. Ah, nice battery terminal. See though. Reactor. Random lead. Cicada debris data recipe. Scanner station filter unlocked. a lot of things here. Stronger acid. Processor. Mild acid for that. Safety first poster. Ingots. Oh, alternate recipes as well. I can get grease from like half moons and stuff, mild acid, that stuff. So I guess like just a processor. Okay, well that's just a patch. Yeah, this. Boot device not found. Terminal cannot start. Detecting no image on PDA.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Maysfield syndrome subvert them? We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Langyi's black box. He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can. Especially the scanner station.
I have, in fact, done that.
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. Noah's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a
This is all going like right over my head, dude.
Revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod-inspired? An insult to octopodes. It won't let you die. Not its precious workforce. If you become uncontrollable, it'll wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment. A nice, clean you. Change? Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage. But
Interesting. I wonder what the permanent damage is, given the fact that they can just print humans.
Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Maysfield, we're all going to get sick. I will lead the way myself. Let the record show that Noah did not advise me in this decision.
Oh, I wonder what Noah has to do with all this stuff, you know? Oh, hey, a ladder.
Kurultai record, very quick. Damn it, there is a riot in Habitat. Chap and Mantis have explosives. Fire. Good, we're on fire. I have to go. Ganzo! 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 Signal everyone outside to rally at the tadpole pens.
Small coral jar.
Habitat is gone. The biobeds blew up and Noah flooded everything. I got to my air just in time. We tried to drag people clear, but they're gone. I don't think they're gonna reprint. I'm taking survivors due east to the tadpole pens. Swim down the tunnel past Sophie's office to the baby jellies. I'll do a head count at the worksite there.
I need to find more blueprints I can use around here. That's right. Titanium. got this? Question mark.
Noah? Is there a fire? Noah, do not open the Seacocks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it. Do not...
I don't think Noah's doing stuff, you know, her best interest, so to speak. Also, I have a mousetrap is not exactly a great threat, huh? Everywhere here? Question mark.
30 seconds.
Oh, I got a lot of things here. Sonic Resonator. Finding an other application. Titanium. Air tool, tactical fragment, bioreactor. Well, terminal. I think if I continue forward here. Maybe just falling down there. Electric current. You friendly? Scan. Oh god. Scan jet thingy. Going on right now.
30 seconds.
I mean, I already technically yes, I mean, I already, like, got to Woo here. I don't know if I did this, like, in the wrong order or something. So, I want to continue going this way. This way there might be vehicle fragment parts, which I am quite interested in getting to. Go no further. You're experiencing Macefield syndrome. Many of us have disappeared. You're about to join them. You do not need to go to the tree. I wish I could. Wonder what caused them to bellow down here. Because all I can see is just a lot of predators swimming around. Talking about. Strange biology here. go forward. Thing is, they were talking about a...
Biomass in this region is dominated by a single species of large jelly. Simple ecosystems are often a sign of ecological crisis.
I think what I was trying to say, or what I was going to say, was I was hoping that nearby there would be a spider. More stuff for me, some more stuff. For like a vehicle. Fuck. More nutrients. Supply height is thing. Power. There. Cabbage shoot roof. Guy up here. This might have been like a mining operation kind of deal. Titanium, copper, and the like.
30 seconds.
Ow. Base. Thing. You. Well, I have a lot of stuff that I can build back at base. Where the heck is this?
Seconds. You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
I do have that recipe. What is it? I need titanium ingots. I need 2 lead. Where would I find lead? Probably like oxygen. Lead. Like, let it scan it. Maybe not here. Maybe not here. Ow. The fact that everything's trying to eat me. Given that there's a lot of things trying to eat me. Wait, basic battery, huh? Have I been here? Huh. Grab all that stuff.
30 seconds.
Lost sonic resonators around. The thing that's the thing that I need to address.
Oxygen.
I mean, other than the I wonder what Macefield syndrome does in a sense, because apart from wanting to go to the tree, are there any like physical abnormalities that Macefield syndrome makes? Okay, so I skinned that now. Lead is placed on unknown but significant role in biosphere. They can mimic other metals involved in human biology. Okay, well, you're not super telling me. Well, I guess I can, like, scan for it. Now that I've, like, scanned it in particular. That being said, Power's, oh, interesting. Generates power when placed inside natural current. Requires power transmission device cannot be placed in an artificial current. Need silver for that as well. That'd be a good way to actually, you know, keep some power. Even the fact that power in this game isn't like the last game. In the last game, solar panels could actually let you save power in terms of like it's like a battery. Like the solar panels would be active during the day and then you could store the power and use it during the night. In this case, in this game,
Welcome aboard.
It's more like a constant draw, with the power meter. That there, it's more of like, you know, it's producing 6 energy, or like I'm producing 6 energy right now, and using up 9. So in that sense, solar power energy isn't as worth it as like a kind of battery container.
Power connected. All systems online.
In that sense, I do think though that I have coincidentally base near at least a small current. What do I need for that? More silver. I think I can get silver Down this way. Holy shit. Where are you? Somebody me, please. Ow. I think that thing just headbutt me. Useful on this side. There's
Oxygen.
battery. Batteries are nice because I don't have to.
30 seconds.
I don't have to make them essentially. Don't have to waste resources in crafting them. This way there should be some silver I can collect. I can't collect a lot of it, fortunately, but I can collect a good chunk at least. I'll collect that silver. We need copper. I get so much though, right now. Road. Titanium.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Another lead fragment. I need those. Let me actually build the thing first. Fairly far away from me, but it's probably fine. Question mark. So now that I have that, mostly it gets stuff from there over to up here.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Also, I would like a battery charging station. Oh, wait. They're good batteries. Good ones, please. I wonder where you can go to get some more. salvage or just like respond in any kind of meaningful way. Huh? Down here. I've found the moon pool.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. 30 seconds.
Salvage, yes. I like how I just shoot up into the air. With that.
Welcome aboard.
Now I also build. Oh, 5 titanium. That's not that bad. In terms of materials. I'm hoping for copper nodes down here. And it's the big one. This can be used to get a bit of a start on moving. Moving power. These guys also the fish don't super bother with. Ow, 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 everything. The power transmitters that I have in place.
Oxygen.
There's this also. Connect up another thingy if I want to. The metal scrap, ow, ow. The metal scrap respawned, but the copper, at least in that area, did not. A cave. I'm a bit
30 seconds.
Okay, there we go.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. You. How big of a moonpool that do I need for this tadpole machine in the cannery? I'm trying to freaking with the corridor, like, guess I can't do that, huh? Trying to extend it. Trying to do here. Buttload more titanium. Move this. Need also a processor in order to make the ingots at the very least.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Wait, I actually want. I wanted to deconstruct this. The moonfold building in and of itself is a little bit small, so I want to extend it a little bit back. Then, cool. I need health shavings. Need a ladder for this. That would definitely be helpful. Where did any of that go? What?
Welcome aboard.
I think I just lost 2 titanium.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I think I just like lost 2 titanium. With that transaction, because I have no idea what happened. Processor, focus. Mild acid. Um,
30 seconds. Oxygen.
thing that I need to live.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Okay. Can't tell what I need behind that thing. Find my overlay. Copper wire. Okay. I keep thinking there's a button to, this is actually going to... Before I build that, I'm actually going to overload my base if I build that thing. I do know I have... Always about titanium, isn't it? I do know I have some quartz, so I need to look for some titanium for a little bit of... a little bit more titanium in order to make that. I mean, that's a lot of titanium. so that I can, you know, keep breathing even after I build this thing.
Welcome aboard.
I really need to make this. 2 titanium ingots, 1 wiring kit, 1 basic battery, 1 lead. The thing that I'm missing from this is lead. Only lead. Lead in a 300-meter radius. I should have something.
Welcome aboard.
This one I had more water. Okay, so today I need to go to the lead. Ow. Grab some more of these. Grab as much. Grab some titanium for the ingots. Oh, I was like, why? The chart in the top stopped transmitting the, or not transmitting, but saying that I had the lead. I think that's due to the fact that I'm away from my base now. Interesting here. Good thing. Water.
Tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation.
I've lost the signal from the lead. Busy doing other things. It's lower than I thought it was. That's great.
30 seconds.
Our salt terminal will be good for. Power cell terminal will be good for. Oh. Tadpole. Nice. I can actually create that now, question mark somewhere. Oh god, I'm going to die. I am going to die. I need... a vehicle fabricator in order to make it seems like.
Oxygen.
Don't think I can make it with my habitat builder. I need a vehicle fabricator, which I haven't found yet, I don't think. Yeah, vehicle fabricator. JK. Found it. Copper and titanium ingots. Yeah, okay. I think I have now enough to make the sonic resonator thingamabob. So let me do that in order to get like a whole buttload of resources in order to make the vehicle fabricator into the tadpole.
Welcome aboard.
That's why I could leave that. Okay, so I need 2 titanium ingots. Titanium ingots, 1 battery. Soon there.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Sure. Wiring kits, I need a... We don't have enough copper. I was just hoping I could find copper like on this wall somewhere. Probably not advisable. There's a lot of quartz here. Ah, and this. The sonic resonator.
Field notes, wander, not ander. Out here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. I have 1 spare tank. My reprint site is habitat. Za 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 za. So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima, Is it a disease like Kara? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus. Look here. Look how the coral grew over the sinkhole. Like a spider, like a plug. And it's emitting virophages. Virus that kills other virus. One strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider, the normal strain. And it's trying to stop a different strain coming up out of that hole. The Hema calls it the bloom strain. Why would a virus want to kill another virus? I will go check this out.
I should turn off my scanner. Yeah, the number one thing that's like kind of like breaking my immersion a touch is just like how poorly it's running on my machine. It's very unfortunate because all things considered, I thought I was going to only play this for like 2 hours. I was just like, ugh. I don't, you know, I want to switch over to another game because I do have like 82 downloaded, but no, I generally do enjoy this. Ow. The exploration and the grind and the world that they've created here. It's just like, God, do I really wish my computer ran it better. So that I'm able to really, you know, immerse myself in this undersea world.
Welcome aboard.
But yeah, as it stands, it's not exactly going super well. But,
The Resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs, or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the Resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
drop the water. You know, that like, yeah, I was like, I hope that took my uncharged battery. Anyway, now that I have that, underwater elevator, ideal for establishing work sites. I kind of want to see what that is, but right now I want to build the vehicle stuff. Find it. Terminal would also be very nice. Portal locker. This. This. A lot of ingots. I only get 5 from these large nodes, huh? It's better than nothing, I guess. I haven't scanned a nutrient block yet, I guess, question mark. actually have no idea how to turn off the overlay. I know how the game is running now, but like kind of blocking my vision of the stuff. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Question: which one was which? In terms of. Oop. Here we go. Vehicle fabricator needs the copper ingots, titanium ingots, and glass. Okay. Glass can be made. Okay. Oh, well, that's going. It's over here where the first. Well, not necessarily like the first, but the nearest thing was. Nearest blockade. The white goo blockade. Over here.
30 seconds. Is produced by an infected angel cone. The cone contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. Treatment must begin with the juvenile cones nearby. Following infected rock bores may lead you to these juveniles. The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Talking about this thing?
30 seconds.
Hey, yours, Palmer. How goes it? I checked this life pod before? Or crash site? Sure, maybe when I'm done with this. With my stream, I should say.
Sonic resonator. Viral replication impaired. Destroy these cankers wherever you find them.
I was trying to heal there.
Oxygen.
Oh, fuck. Trying to get away. Ow. I am dying. Like, real bad right now. trying to find the one giant, like, what's it here? No, this, much further from my life pod, like around this way. There's one like giant coral structure that's around here somewhere. I wish I placed a beacon at it. There's a giant coral structure. That has some of the, you know, some of the white stuff on it that I can now get rid of. Here it is.
30 seconds.
Trying to more or less check around if there was any oxygen plants.
Seek medical attention. This juvenile angel cone is a source of imminent viral bloom. The virus forces it to pump nutrients into the rock bore below, which feeds a central viral factory nearby. Destroy the surrounding cankers to help clear the virus.
Interesting. So it's like there are two sides to this story. Well, I'm gonna die first of all, but the two sides to this. That's interesting. The two sides to this seem to be like two viruses vying for control of the planet, question mark. Is the voice that I've been hearing. Die. And I really wish there were oxygen bubble. I really wish I had more inventory space. I can already tell like the lore for this game is going to go. It's going to be pretty interesting, given the fact that there seem to be things going on with what's his face? Nav guy. Nan? Is his name Nan? Yeah, there seemed to be like some contention with like Nan and him being able to reprint, as well as the fact that there seems to be two viruses that are affecting the biome around here. One that like speaks.
Welcome aboard.
Speaks to completely forgot what I was saying. One that also don't have any more healing. fiber. Can I make fiber? I can make fiber. There's the one that's like speaks to us mentally, and then one that also is not that, question mark. I need to like read more stuff about the bloom. And what exactly is happening. Stuff. There's just a lot of data logs to go through in order to fully understand the story, of which I'm not like super not super gunning for at the moment. Where did I build this? Not furniture. That's the same. Copper. It takes 30 seconds to do this thing. I see the issue
Noetic
here.
advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay, so that's definitely a glitch. Whenever you deconstruct a ladder that's like by a moon pool, it will not give you back your resources. So make sure about that, huh? Ingot glass power cell system chip. So need a lot more titanium. I don't need more. Great, so I need more titanium. More copper. System chip. I make a power cell. Wrong acid. Oh. All for gold. Oh. Still not around here. Lithium is around here. So there are two ways to make this strong acid. This cis stuff. Or I need to find gold. Oh. Nevertheless, I still need a lot of titanium. Let me see what this guy has in terms of like stuff.
K. Wander Wangmo, a young, able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dope?
What a viral load increased sharply out west.
Right in front of him.
Odd.
An egregious act of sisterhood. This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself.
Noah, that's right. There's stuff with like Noah. I wonder what they mean by wrong virus. I'm gonna head back over this way because I think
30 seconds.
there was something blocked off here. Somewhere around here. So what is this giant metal thing? Okay. Oh, what the shit? Hello. Oh, God. Ow. Pain. Painful pain. Painful pain. And donut of worms. I never actually did this. Interior wall, nice.
Oxygen.
And interior doors. There's somewhere around here, I think. Nothing's. Bioreactor. Singular nice. Cool. Have the tadpole. Around here, there was something blocking something. Can't exactly remember where.
30 seconds.
Collins Bunker's Sophie's Rich.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Just keep showing poster. Also, that's how I expand my inventory. I have to find, like, these biobeds. Anything else around here?
Sophie, I've got to tell. Oh, here I go. Oh, go again.
Take your time. Copper poisoning causes chorea and vocal tics.
Look, my feet move when I talk. I have moves.
Yeah, you do. You can finally dance. Oh, sweetie. Would it help to reprint?
After I report, the Jubilee group are messing with Sleep Bay 3.
Anita. Well, that means they're starving. They need biobeds to reprint. So much for the Jubilee.
They cut the cable from the Sleep Bay Noah to ours.
They don't want our Noah to reset them. print older versions of them from the Sleep Bay records.
Would Noah do that?
Sure. Noah reset Zip. And everyone who goes Mazefield. You know that.
But all of us
30 seconds.
at once?
I suspect that's what happened to the people who built Camp 1.
So all of this could happen again. Again. Again.
But no, it's like continuously reprinting them, I guess. Something around here. Just warn it. Something to do with like the virus. Such. Here. Back here. Titanium ingots.
The human field notes go. One of those vampire squid just came at me. Madeline saw me throwing flares and came to investigate, and the squid went after her. I guess it likes marrow breach blood better than mine. I should find Maddie. Make sure she's not hurt.
There are a lot of characters.
Sick. Nodes on its skin, not
in these like
raw, but maybe a fungal infection. I wonder if squid get rabies here. Damn, I hope they can't pass it to the marrow breaches.
the problem I'm having with this story and like trying to understand it is what I was saying. The trouble I'm having with like understanding the story, or at least the initial point out of the story, there are a lot of characters
30 seconds.
that are being mentioned in these like logs and stuff. I don't know which one are the important ones to pay attention to and which ones are just like side characters and stuff. It's hard for me to keep track of everybody.
Return to the adult angel code to check the status of the main viral bloom.
That was nothing with that one, huh? I still have no idea, like, you know.
The peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. It contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. One of the juveniles feeding it has been treated by millions.
No, this is the one that I was just at. It's the other one.
30 seconds.
And I am absolutely going to die here.
Oxygen.
A little bit fast. This is bad. I don't have... No. Way out, I was like... Wait, this is the thing here. What did they mean by, like, wrong, I should have gotten, while I was back over there. Oh, the Wanderers is here. It was down here.
If I get reset, Mirror Breach got me. I should have brought flares. Stupid.
Breach.
Had a parasite on it. Full of virus. Bloom virus. I got a scan. It doesn't match the virus. It's in our blood. Legs won't move, so you can't fix it. Tourniquet. Listen, Miss Dehema. Bloom isn't Macefield. Was wrong. Bloom isn't Macefield.
Is it Macefield?
Sorry, your kids don't listen, Mom. She's gonna kill me for dying again.
He's gonna kill me for dying again.
Seek medical attention.
This thing has such a short range.
User death in 30 seconds.
Or I was like, I really need that tool. Yes, I do. I need it to get plant matter and stuff.
Welcome aboard.
It's changing batteries so hard. Um... was to make some bandages for myself. I don't die while trying to uninfect that place, I guess, question mark. But the bloom is not the virus, supposedly. How I didn't die there is anyone's guess, dude. I was literally on 5 health, dude. Down here, there should be... It's saying wrong virus to me. Down here, there should be... Oh. There it is. There should be the air vent that I unsealed. What I was trying to say.
Deploy sonic resonator. Expunge all cankers to clear the viral bloom from this region.
We did something. But why is the voice in my head saying wrong virus? Why was the voice in my head yelling at me? That way. It was like both telling me wrong virus, but still wanting me to like clear it. I don't understand. Or yeah, I don't understand if like voice lines got messed up here or something, or if it's else. Oxygen. I don't have food on me. Well. I missed. Ow, stop it. I'm trying to save you, maybe, I think. I don't know. I'm very surprised. Okay, if you say so.
This life form is a biological antenna. It archives useful genetic material in its core as it matures, making it a perfect gene donor.
So didn't I scan one of these already?
Genetic material detected.
Heat intolerance.
Searching for useful sequences, adapting heat shock proteins. Your body can now survive elevated water temperatures.
Nice. I guess. I still have yet to find anything to make strong acid for the power cell, so that I can make the actual vehicle. What do I need for? Sulfur, gold, or the one. I feel. Not seeing it actually. The necrolized cyst. Now, in lieu of that, I will actually go towards
30 seconds.
the other black box that's around here. Rubies. I know where to go. I want quartz. Good, sir. Please don't bite me. Ow. I said not to bite me. There's a lot of copper here. Really.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected.
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? South, close. Everybody get your flares ready. Keep them away from the
30
kids.
seconds.
Two of them! Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Oh, this will tear a wreck. Skating wreck. Lander garage. Oh, is this where I couldn't gotten a lot of pudding? I could have gotten a lot of the tadpole fragments. Oh, sister. Gotten. I guess this was just like another place I could have gotten materials to in order to progress. Although I do have to note. Oh hey.
30 seconds.
Turtle now. I kind of do have to note that I did I've gotten Wu's data pad. Can I turn on these signals again? I've gotten Wu's data pad, but the thing didn't automatically turn off like it has for others, other missions and signals and stuff. I have to wonder if like I actually did the thing correctly. Or the thing might be. Stuff around here. Nodes. Taken. Yet to find where I can
30 seconds.
where I can get the material for strong acid. Might possibly be in the new area that I can now go into because of my thermal protection. Hey Vixie, yeah, I'm trying out Subnautica 2. I never played the first Subnautica, but I watched like a lot of playthroughs of it, and I always wanted to try it out. And with Subnautica 2, you know, I am enjoying myself, but it doesn't run extremely well. Blasphobia, that's fair. I'm surprised how common thalassophobia is. Wait, I just need a learning kit for that. How common thalassophobia is with people. Me personally, I don't actually have thalassophobia. I find this all like, I find like the exploration and like the underwater environments and stuff.
The dual mode repair tool combines plasma arc welding and fabricator assist.
Super fascinating and interesting and stuff.
For precision repairs.
The unfortunate part for me is
it performs acceptably when wet.
After playing it for some time, I don't think my computer can really do the game justice in terms of you know, graphical fidelity and such. Well, like it's not running super well. Yeah, I haven't run into anything that's like too big or Reaper Leviathan-y. I've run into like, you know, predatory creatures, but they just like bit me and like effed off a little bit. Actually said west. Yeah, west. They've just like bit me and ran off. There hasn't been anything like truly gigantic and terrifying. Reaper, anything like super Reaper Leviathan class, like in the first game, at least that I've seen yet as of yet. Still trying to make a goddamn vehicle so I can explore around a bit better. You find like gold or something?
30 seconds.
Lithium. Back up. Air.
Oxygen.
Silver. Some beeps there. Oh, hello. On this bunker, unauthorized NOAA modification.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Huzzah, I can finally sleep. Okay.
Heya Journal, go. During salvage at Camp 1, Zip recovered a body from the seafloor. It's me.
Power storage, this is what I need.
I was in the first wave that built Camp 1. The ones who vanished. What happened to me?
Like,
if Noah wiped my memory but kept me around, it must think I contribute something valuable to the group. Maybe it doesn't have any other ecologists. Or it likes how I scream. Buddha's kids are right. I am trapped in samsara. Personally, I'd be okay with reincarnation as an animal. Maybe a cool eel. But I just came back as me. Zip gathered my bones for fertilizer. I'm grateful. She's not bad, as humans go.
high capacity air tank, that would be useful.
We can't swear. Try to swear. I can swear fine, Tenek Min. We can't swear in English. Why would I want to swear in English? There are no good swears in English. Because the Noah took all the English swears out of our head. It can't do that. It can scan us.
Every swear is in English.
Back to an earlier version. It can't edit us. Maybe it edited out the knowledge that it can edit us. It can't edit our uploads because they are low-energy mortal data, and Noah is a high-energy digital system. Like trying to edit fog with a knife.
The classic keep calm poster.
It seems like bad Buddhism to accept eternal reincarnation into a cycle of pointless suffering.
My suffering was already eternal and pointless because I have a twin.
What? Slander. Probably should get up here. Error. Error. Silver. Ow. The fish.
30 seconds.
Is there a way to get in here? Uranium here. One would surprise me.
Oxygen.
Not today. I need to find the things that can allow me to make this damn vehicle. I need strong acid, but I can't. I need to find the things to make it. Kind of just like what I'm exploring around for. Random bubble box thing that comes up from here. I know where I am. I'm here. Yeah, I can survive this temperature, right? That's literally the mutation I just got. Gold, here's...
Water temperature rising. Hydrothermal vents are a dependable source of minerals and power.
That's good. Are they a dependable source of gold by chance? Assault. Fire's still hot, huh? Have I scanned salt before? I believe I have. Hello. Hard to disturb your sleep, sir. Looking for some materials and stuff.
30 seconds.
Know how it be. Let's say, are these all coral stuff? Bioreactor.
Oxygen.
Nothing in the old aspect. Down here. Hard to see. Him. Gold? Sulfur. I'm gonna assume that gold is like a little bit easier to find instead of sulfur, or instead of whatever the heck the other thing is for strong acid.
30 seconds.
Gold, I might have an idea of where it is, but with the other thing, I have your idea. I'm wondering this. What are you? Jelly ring. This thing is a creature? Huh. They just need to create a power cell. Power cell. Bridge worm. Particularly appetizing, and I think this is more of that virus stuff.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
And I realize that. Aliens.
30 seconds.
Processor.
Pioneers in a first contact scenario face two terrifying possibilities. That they are alone, or that they are not.
Both are very equally... I think it didn't say it, but both are equally frightening possibilities, which I agree wholeheartedly. That growling is... Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Well, that's the first time one of those things actually grabbed me. Empty hold, huh? Oh, rebreather. That'll be useful.
30 seconds.
The Heya Journal, go. I just dodged a marrow breach, and I feel like a god. Not a god, an animistic trickster. An ancestor of myself. This is what our bodies did before the first city. It felt like playing a game and winning. The most important game ever played. The damn thing is that I think the marrow breach was playing with me, too. Oh,
what's this
it would
marrow
eat
breach?
me.
Oh, the thing that literally just like...
But it was playing. Evolution has equipped it to enjoy its work. Like no human could ever enjoy filling out a loss report. No one wants to hear about the meaning in nature. The Mongolians have Tengri, the eternal blue sky, who ordinates the fate and balance of the cosmos.
There's gold.
Can you save them from the Kara? No. Our sky is black, and we are done with gods. Capital has taught everyone that nature is a marketplace of violence, that natural selection is the same as competition, and competition is the key driver of evolution.
I am not listening to whatever this woman is saying to me right now.
Nature is not operated by the same logic as a publicly traded corporation. The cynicism slams down like a hatch.
30 seconds.
Everything is a job. Fitness is profit. Profit is life. It's a trap. And I'm going to find the way out.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
I was kind of just like floundering around a little bit just because I was just like, ooh, look, cold. Ooh, look, something's killing me. Look, more things. I could not... Hello? Not pay attention to whatever the heck this woman was saying. Head back so I can actually make this damn vehicle. I think I need more titanium ingots still. Yeah, I need more titanium ingots still. No, no. No, no! Ow! Stop biting me. Ew.
Oxygen.
I forgot to actually go up for air. Okay, so, next kind of thing, I've actually gotten some gold, is, get more titanium. Pick up any that I see, while I make my way back to the base. Unfortunately, I can't, get any of this, more or less just because no, it's the space in my inventory. Oops. Oh. I just like, you know, with how the game's handling, I don't want any kind of physics object, loose around the world, if I can help it.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, cool. Wait, I thought I had a titanium. Like an extra one. Let's not have, plastic ingot. Two of those, and then I need to actually fix the stuff. Damn, plastic ingot. Fiber mesh too. How do I get fiber mesh? Strong acid fiber. And I got all that gold, and I didn't bother also collecting silver, or not silver, sulfur. The sulfur is like somewhat nearby. Be a few just over. Find one of the bigger nodes. Don't have to like back here. much of this sulfur around. I really need to eat something. When I get back, I should probably capture some food. Ow. Not food. Mean food. Thing does not look friendly. Feeling drunk. Yes. There are a lot of things that would like to see me dead here. No. Oh god! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Well, there's like a little bit of sulfur around here.
Seconds.
Grab this stuff. Oh. Darn. Bugs. Copper. Now out this way, there is a few sulfur somewhere here. Oh. Yes. Sulfur. Back sulfur. Like higher. Like location. Ow, stop it. Both in game and in real life.
Oxygen.
Grab some food. And back your food.
Seek caloric intake.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Strong acid bit of stuff. Unfortunately, the one lithium that I spotted, I didn't actually bring it over. I just kind of left it there because I was like, I don't need it for anything. Behold, I need it for stuff. These two. Food. Very strong. Let's do it. Man, these strong acids really take some time, huh? Oh. Right. Fiber mesh. Fiber mesh is fiber strong acid. Need more fibrous pulp. One more strong acid. I need 2 for this one. Yes. We need to make another system chip. Want to extend the moon pool just a little bit. That I can maybe add full dock in here. Tell what it's obstructed by. Is it being obstructed by the wall, or is it being obstructed by the fact that there's a vehicle bay in here? Need to do that one.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, the table itself was in the way, so no. There's that. Okay, hang on. Blueprints down. Any more? So I need silver ingots, 2 copper wires. Actually, before I do that, the rebreather. Chip for the rebreather. And I do want that. Just need like a lot of different resources. Wait, I have a wiring kit, don't I? I did. Don't. I have an advanced wiring kit. As good as that is, I do just need a basic wiring kit. Okay, now I need to actually go out and I get a few more things. parts. I have enough over in here. Funny, I can scan the tadpole after having built it. Now explore stuff without having to worry about catching my breath every couple seconds. Do you need? Well, I do have the repair tool here. Your bladder. Ow! God damn you. Two. You even get in here, dog. Just leave my tadpole. Okay. Right, and I do need some of that virus mesh type stuff. That. Yeah, I can afford to get right now. Can this thing go against like these currents? A little bit, question mark? It's kind of not really. It's like at parity. No, it's pushing against me as much as I'm pushing back against it. Not exactly like super duper. Super consistent thingy. So I can go down to 250, 250 meters down.
Warning, power offline.
Oh, that sucks. do I need for... Air facilities, this one. You have enough for that type of thing. I know there's another, another vent right here. Maybe I can just like... stuff. I'm going to need to go around and get some more materials and stuff. Particularly copper and titanium. I remembered where any of that stuff was. In here? What's it now? How do I get out of here? I remember where the bigger copper and titanium nodes might be. Is not great though. But this is mostly quartz around here. Don't know why it keeps telling me wrong virus even after I completed the thing. This is a cliff. Cliff and a half. I keep pressing E to get into this the vehicle, but it's actually freaking left click. Well, a little bit of copper, I guess. A lot, but probably worth it. But yeah, it is left click to get into this vehicle, and it trips me up because literally every other game it is that's not a thing. It's E to get in. Honk. Around here. More signs of copper. lot of copper. There's like bits and pieces here and there, but no,
Caloric intake.
no big outcroppings of it around here. The bigger outcroppings are more away from these this safe shallow area. This should be yeah. In the meantime, this small amount of copper should be enough to get share in the middle of the ocean to build what I need, ideally. First, I really need to get some food.
Power connected. All systems online.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I need a lot more fiber than that. I forgot it was a 2-to-1 ratio. Yeah.
Seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not that. Need into fiber mesh. Into rebreather.
The rebreather scrubs carbon dioxide from exhaled air, recycling wasted oxygen for reuse.
Cool. Which means I'm not gonna die by going too deep. Yeah. I still do have some nutrient bricks in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I do think that charged my tadpole a little bit. Well, this is deep. I was wondering if I could get all the way down there. Doesn't look like it. Okay, I think the next available area for me is to the west. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for too much longer in terms of just like stuff. Oh, wait, is this lithium?
Lithium is useful in manufacturing portable high-yield power sources.
Well as... well, quartz, I think. Well, it's manufacturing that high-capacity oxygen tank, which I do want. We're exploring much further. Put this area here. Temporal fragment.
Sing, it's Nehima. Personal question. When you see a half-moon flapping around sideways like a fool, what do you think it's doing? Exercising, rehearsing an escape, displaying its fitness to mates? There has to be a reason, right? Whenever we see a behavior, the first question we ask is, how is that adaptive? And that's good science, isn't it? Oh, Chap wants you to stop dying so much. You're using up too much biobed goo.
Okay. Titanium that I need. I believe it is that like one lithium and lots of titanium for said high capacity oxygen tank. Not finding there's ow. Or slugs. Exactly. More silver.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Such mean jellyfish. Oh, here's all the copper. Remember there being like a lot of copper outcroppings around here. I don't necessarily have like all the face of the world for this stuff back at home.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What was I making? Yeah, the plus. It's. Oh, it's only 2 titanium? Whatever. Any extra copy?
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert.
You're fine. Well, the
Return
thing
to
is,
the life pod at your convenience.
making my plastic ingot. I might as well because the life pod is just right here.
I have a special request, Investigator. I can't call it personal, because I'm not a person. But it could really increment my value function, you know? One of my
Okay.
team is still alive. I've detected low-frequency code from an active NOAA node. It's housed in a deep facility it calls the Tadpole Pens. You may want a tadpole.
How fortunate I do have a tadpole.
Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony, and how to avoid the same fate.
And signal location. I think after this quest, I'm gonna call it. I'm hungry and I haven't eaten anything yet. My base. I like to eat. Eat some food. Food.
Welcome aboard.
$120 auction. Oh, I can use that as large storage, huh? That.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Fully charged. Alright, I think this is the last thing I'll do. Head over there. There's also like this one like right here that I could connect to in terms of power and stuff. Another crab. Another crab. Oh no, this is the tap fence. This is not where I thought I was going to be going. I was more thinking I was going back to where Rose was because there is some stuff over there that I haven't gone to, but this also, you know, works. A place to explore a little bit. I were an entrance. Worked. I'm gonna search for anything that could possibly be. Oh, I already got you. Was I here before? I was here before. Half-round rule. Thingy. That. How did I get in here? Oh, here we go.
30 seconds.
Oh, interesting. I've been in here before, but I haven't. The tadpole docks are. Oh, come on, man.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The tadpole docks are past this point. Didn't even realize. Got the repair tool out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Power storage. That's what I need.
Seek medical attention.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
One thing I forgot. Band-aids.
Approaching derelict structure. Echo analysis detects a precipitous silence. Be alert for a sudden drop in the seafloor.
Precipitous silence. Not like this music. Everything all of a sudden got very creepy. Processor. Small crate. No. All wall unit. Large ball unit. A wall vent. What the heck am I getting? Panel. A lot of wall related things. These are just decorations. Okay, I thought it was actually like really small wall storage. Okay, grab on here. I guess this is for
Welcome aboard, Captain.
multiplayer. Our transmitter, tadpole, ends. Go no further. Experiencing Macefield syndrome. Something. Something's trying to attack me, but I'm inside. Outrage chassis. man. I literally just got the thing. Enhance agility and speed. Dockable via tadpole. Maximizes acceleration, top speed, and turn rate. Neat. That already.
Heat warning.
I think this is like the hydroelectric turbine thing. I already have it. That. Let me like.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let me get some air.
Key code required. Under extreme circumstances, your scanner can rip access codes from the black boxes of high-ranking colonists.
Okay.
Ganzo here. 9 survivors of Habitat with me. Tuba went back to Habitat and a marrow breach took Ruby. I don't know if she'll be reprinted. I've heard her die so many times. But this time, she's gotta be out there somewhere. She's gotta. The tadpole pen's control room is locked, and all the tadpoles are gone. Sophie and Nahima took the last 2. We're stuck. We voted 8-1. We're going to go down into the hot caves. We all feel a pull there. We know it's a Maysfield hallucination. Yes, Twinkle, we know. But, hey, Anita said, if we ask the world for help, maybe it'll answer. And it's not all crazy. There's a biobed at the base camp, and Zip died at the bottom of that cave. She had a Kurotai access key that could get us through this lock. If you find this,
interesting.
We had to due southwest.
Southwest.
Hang on, Ruby.
Voluntarily die.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So they went this way? Question mark. A lot of things right now. A very similar looking room here. I do not like these sound things.
Captain.
West towards the
Ganzo here. 9 survivors of Habitat. Everyone sound off. We are going down into the hot cave. We'll rally at the base camp and sync with the biobed. Then, we search for Zip's Kurotai key, as deep as we can go. If we feel anything down there, we'll check it out. Calmly. Maybe Anita's right. Maybe the planet will tell us where to go next. One way or another, we are all going to live. Even you, Hera. I'm coming back for you.
Heat warning. Caution.
Is
Monitoring 10 colonist black boxes in the cave below.
10.
Heat danger.
Right, it's that guy plus the other 9 colonists, I guess.
Carbonatite lava. You don't see that on the surface. Zip was holding out on me.
Die alongside 8 pioneers that many hours ago. Transmitted him had to transmitted him to a biobed in a nearby base camp due to extreme levels of retroviral contamination. Sean was marked as do not print and scheduled for reset from an earlier state. This fork of Sean's life ended.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Am I just supposed to be down here searching for like black boxes and stuff? Will I actually find the one that can let me into that area? Question mark. Giant leg. Good coral crab.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
PDA said below.
Caution. Monitoring 10 colonist black boxes in the cave below. This is a high mortality work site. Heat danger.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nice. Big kid. Inventory, please. Okay, I am just supposed to be more or less trying to find the black boxes. I was hoping they'd all be in more or less one location, but I guess they're spread out, kind of. Where did I park? Golf. This is another part of the cave? No, this is the same place. Where did I enter in from? With my tadpole? Here? Here, okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ow. Ow.
Heat danger.
I wonder what the heat danger stuff is, if it's like actually burning me through the tadpole, or if it's just like damaging the tadpole, or both, or something. There's worms here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The reason why I think I'm supposed to be just like, or at least trying to go on foot, is due to the fact. There's the first one there. This guy. Yeah. Is due to all like the oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oxygen plants around here. Problem is, it's just like it's hard to see. Oh god, I can't tell if I'm like missing in black box data. Because it's hard to see, or if they're like in the grass somewhere. Or if I need to keep going like this way. Maybe I just need to keep going this way. I thought that was like a item of some value here. Hot cave base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. Click. Like great. Things that I could journey. Off.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Easy, you're back.
Oh, Twinkle. Oh man, I gave my air to a dead crab.
You all lost it. I think the hot water triggered your maze field.
Is everyone okay?
No?
No. No, how bad?
Noah marked everyone after you. Do not reprint. It's just us now.
Oh, man. Ruby. She's gone. She didn't print. No way. No way.
No, not here. I'm sorry.
I gotta go find her.
Okay, yes, I'll come with you. Where do we start?
If she resets, she'd print in Sleep Bay 3. But it takes days sometimes.
I've never been outside before, Ganzo. I'm not adapted. I don't even have fins.
We can't. I can't make you wait days. Not if I'm unreliable. We have to find the Jubilee.
We'll come back for her, okay?
Yeah.
Just give me.
Yeah, we'll come back.
I mean, these lithium. Or it would give me more than just one. Oh, well, that would give me two. Have that much storage for anything else. There are a lot of like water slug too.
They lost someone down here. Her name was Zip. She became irreversibly contaminated, and she had to be reset.
Excuse me.
Pulled back. Months of her life gone. I printed her fresh in Sleep Bay 3. I remember that. Caesura. After that, they built a camp here to
They really need to like not necessarily improve on the voice acting, but they need to line up the voice acting with what's the text on the screen.
Only two of them reprinted. Twinkle and Ganzo. I've retrieved the logs. I don't like what I hear.
Twinkle, day 758. Everyone's gone. I told them it was a terrible idea. I told them. They wanted to look for Zip's old key down in the hot cave. They insisted. But as soon as we hit the hot water, people started to drift.
They were in a trance, like nitrogen narcosis, babbling about roots, trees, all swimming towards the bottom of the cave. Ganzo gave his oxygen mask to a dead crab. I knew it was Maysfield syndrome. I didn't want to be infected, so I just dropped my air tanks, reprinted myself here, and I waited for the others, but they won't print. Noah says they're contaminated. Maybe I can help. Let's see. Ganzo's first in the queue. Noah, clear Ganzo to print. Noah, listen to me.
Okay.
30 seconds.
Well, have not found. This is their base camp, but still haven't found the, East step. Better this way. Or have I been through this way?
Gate danger.
That answers that question. Yeah, because apparently it's... I'm searching for that same... In here. Out of the question. I'm searching for the same, the key. The same key that they are.
Captain.
Also, like, finding any of the other black box data. Yeah, black box cards. God.
Gate warning.
There. I need whoever they were talking about, that woman's card in order to go further in the tadpole pools as well. Like, I'm just not seeing anywhere to go down here
Gate warning.
in terms of like a straight up pathway or anything. A lot of these little crevasses and stuff. Thermal plants around. The only one that I actually found was down that way. The only other black box data thing I've actually managed to find. Way to the base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I'm just stuck down here. I don't know where I can be going unless this is like the end of the early access version and like they literally haven't. Well, I say they literally haven't built anything.
Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
Plugs. Defense kit. Wearing boots.
Nahima's wrong. We can flourish here. We just have to help.
Who do you think? Any other way to go down here?
This is the place. We should live down here. I'll convince you all. Tuba, you want new flavors to cook? The jelly rings are full of sap. It tastes like fermented caramel. Dr. Wu, the vent organisms are primary producers. No light needed to grow them. Nutritionist, sustain thyself. Sean, the rock bore's fractures go down into volcanic bedrock. Don't you want to see how far? So if you and your minions are so tough, you should try living in boiling water. Mantis, boss, you wanted a safer place to park the biobeds? Right here. And it's got free geothermal power. Sophie, you're afraid we'll provoke the tailings? Well, I've been visiting for weeks, and they'll never come down here. They're afraid of it. Nahima, oh girl, you hate this place, because it means you're wrong. This world is fit for humans. We can thrive here. Come down and see. I can hear the whole planet.
Sounds like she's gone off the deep end. God, being so turned around down here. To tell where I've been and where I haven't been.
Heat danger critical. Heat danger. Heat danger. Heat danger critical.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh god, I think I've been down this same pathway like 8 different times. I keep thinking it's somewhere I can go down that's new. Bit confuzzled about where I'm supposed to be exploring.
Heat warning.
Keep warning. tell if I'm at the end of the early access segment or if I'm missing like something in terms of trying to find the thing they're looking for down here. Yeah, it's like this one's.
The roots. Follow the roots. They built on the roots. They knew where to build.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Art. I would assume the one that I need to find is like the deepest one. Or yeah, the deepest here, but there's no like path leading down. Or there doesn't feel to be or seem to be. I never actually like right here, huh?
It's stuck. Just go ahead, find the key. I'll reprint somewhere. Please tell Mom I'm sorry.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'd assume the black box that I am looking for is like in the deepest parts of this place, but I'm just not finding a way down. And the one way I did find down, it didn't seem like there was much. Air pocket. I was like, he's. I did not notice it before. I haven't found a way to eat the jelly yet, but the rings are stuffed with heat shock proteins. This cave used to be a lot more active. Has anyone else noticed it cooling down? Pops where my fingers go numb back at habitat now. Maybe I'm adapting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Heat danger.
The roots are like hard lines. I have to fix the hard lines. Oh, it's so warm.
Again, this is the deepest area, but I didn't see. The only one that was down here was the guy's lips. Trying to find.
This black box carries a high-level access key. The lapsed Mongolian trademark, Kurultai, refers to a leadership council.
Did I already get it?
This black box carries a high-level access key. The lapsed Mongolian trademark, Kurultai, refers to a leadership council.
Did I already get it and I just didn't like hear that I got it? If that's the case, that's so very unfortunate. Go back and try it, or try and see if I can't get into wherever the heck.
Danger. Heat warning.
Guess it's very hot in here. It's daylight now. That way. That's a big fella. Really repair this once I get to the tadpole pens. Why did the music all of a sudden become very ominous? What is this music? What is happening? They're very alien-looking jars. Some kind of weapon. What is this music? What is going on with this music?
I see. There's a ghost here, in that biobed. This node is sustaining that ghost. It can't do anything else. You can't get them out of the bed, understand? There's not enough to print. But you can talk to the ghost. If you want.
Okay, speak to the ghost.
God. Alright. Wait a moment, don't go. I just have to find my... I've lost something. Where is it?
Who are you?
Sophie Boucher. Who are you?
This one?
So Noah sent you. Noah's still online, that's good. There isn't much time. Have you met me already? Did I stop Naima?
Have you met me already? Have you stopped who?
Naima, my ecologist. She's cracked. We all crack here, but she cracked with a plan. She doesn't think we belong here. She's going to kill everyone. We have to stop her. God. What if we're the last ones?
Dbtriol, I guess. Or, well, like, I know it's Dbtriol, but is that what you mean, Vixie?
The last human in the universe. You remember? Don't you remember? Low memory. Why do I keep hearing that? Where are we? The surgeon. They trusted me to keep them alive, and I couldn't. This planet. It poisons you. People couldn't take it. There was a riot. I knew Naima planned it. I knew she had to be stopped, so I followed her. but I left an image of myself in a biobed to tell the others. Oh God. Is that me? I'm Sophie's ghost. Maybe I'm dead. Maybe you're the last one.
Last human anywhere?
You were there when the Kara came. The hives. The monsters. They sent in the frontiersmen. It was war. The children in my clinic would sing. When the vents start hissing, someone goes missing. Only soldiers come back when they die.
Dbtriol.
Memory. Reducing vivarium resolution.
We were losing. Altera sent out ships to make deep space colonies Mongolian style, in case the Kara broke through the cordon and ate everyone. We might be the last survivors of the human race. And that's why Nahima wants to kill us.
Where are we?
We woke up in Sleep Bay 3. No cicada, nothing but ocean. We aren't on Zezora. The stars are wrong. There were always rumors the biobeds were alien technology Altera found on Riley's world. What if the cicada found another hint of those aliens and chased after it? Some things are more important to Altera than a colony. Even the last colony. If that's what we are.
Why did she want to destroy the colony?
Because she's a jaded burnout who thinks eels are more important than people. She's brilliant, but she's always been a pain in my...
Warning. Low memory. Reducing effective range.
She would tell you that our only future on Proteus is an endless cycle of digital reincarnation and debt slavery. So she'd rather have no future at all. I would tell you she's off her antidepressants and rotten with Macefield.
Interesting. I feel like it's a bit more complicated than that, but okay. What are you trying to stop Nehema from doing?
You and everyone else. She's obsessed with the tree. You've seen it sitting out there like a gigantic virus injecting itself into the world. The tree takes control of all other life, forces it to serve. That's
interesting.
Macefield syndrome. A viral obsession with the tree and its organs. And the way Nahima serves it is by wiping us out. She's still out there, trying to extirpate humanity from this world and the universe.
Okay. I thought if we could clear the bloom, the Macefield would stop, but it was never the bloom. Macefield comes from the tree. Macefield?
Warning. Critically low memory. Vivarium reset imminent.
Yes, of course. The core of the running tide is wild and clear, and it may not be denied. I think the tree made the proteovirus, and proteovirus is in everything. Every living cell. You're infected the moment you touch the water. You're going to hear voices calling you to the tree's roots. Eventually you'll fall into a trance and drown. You'll be fertilizer. A quiet sleep and a sweet dream when the long trick's over. There's no human future here until we find a way to stop it.
What do I have to do?
I thought Macefield would stop if we cleared the bloom from the tree's roots. But Nahima said that was a 4546B mindset. She said the problem was much bigger than one viral syndrome. I think she was right. The problem is bigger. Bigger than any living thing has any right to be. To end Macefield, we have to destroy the tree.
Okay.
Primary objective.
That's the objective of this game, to destroy the giant tree that's sticking out from the water.
Yes, but the Macefield destroyed them too. That's what I believe, at least. Some of them survived. They guard the ruins to the east. We call the site Karakorum. Maybe you can learn something from them.
Some of them survived.
What will you do?
Anything I can do for you?
I'm not even real. Just enough of my brain to predict what I'd say. That's what I'm missing. Everything. The whole rest of Sophie Boucher. If you find the real me, tell her I did my best to be her. I'm not going to last much longer. Tell me, what will you do? tree will call to you. You can't hide forever.
What about the Jubilee?
Out of memory. Vivarium halted. Fatal error. Out of memory. Fatal error.
No, I'm not even real. Just enough of my brain to predict.
And weird, huh? I do want to see like the alien ruins. I was going to end it there, because like I'm somewhat tired. I was about to say, can I like leave? I just dropped that water, still water. I do kind of want to see like what the aliens are like in this world. They're different from the before the what the aliens from the original Subnautica game, or if they're like a different species or something. Okay. That's certainly... Oh, fuck. Something to be scared of.
Detecting artificial tags across region. Echo analysis shows extensive damage to all but one.
You think? Okay. Cool. Cool. Giant squid thing, cool. I was going to end it after that, but like, I'm knowing that there's more here, or more cool biome. Makes me want to continue exploring it at least a little bit. This right here looked like a hand, like just jutting out of the wall. Man.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Detecting powered fabricator systems and construction materials. Advise construction of a regional base camp.
Like the one that's right here. Super cool. Picked a very nice spot to base here. Or somebody did, at least. That. Man, I can't just pick those ones up. Yeah, that one, right? Yeah. Just sure. I was expecting more alien ruins. This site stuff. Engine efficiency.
Sorry, boss. What's going on?
Wait one. Ruby, it's Boucher. Are you with your tadpole?
Right outside, boss. What's up?
Go direct southeast from the research base about 500 meters until you find the cicada wreckage on the tall mesa. Flash your lights and make some noise. Ram it if you have to.
Copy. Steer southeast, 500 meters, same depth. Can I ask why?
Tuba, Singh, and Mel just printed back here. They were testing the upgraded scanner when Axum tailings attacked them, killed them, and took ISO. He's still
Axum
alive.
tailings.
I tracked his black box to the cicada wreck nearby.
Copy. Can't we just wait for them to finish him off?
He's got Nahima's super scanner. She'll murder me if I lose it. Try to scare the tailings off. I'll get a team out there to recover his effects.
Boss, I've picked up a couple tails.
systems
Looks like
online.
2 adult
Power
needlers
connected.
need to evade.
Boss, our tadpole has our only depth module.
Christ. Come on, Ruby. PDA, log my conduct here for cold eye review.
It's processor, unfortunately, but there is a working fabricator down here. That's nice to know. Did it again, where I just dropped the water. I could use like food and stuff, but
This is as far as my pioneers got. They called this area the Protected Zone. There are references in the logs you may wish to investigate. A tadpole with a depth module went down south-southeast, bearing 165 degrees. Debris from a cicada lander module came down bearing 120 degrees. A pair of smaller debris fragments splashed down at bearing 105. There's a
the
supply
visitors
cache
weren't
somewhere below
human.
this base. I'll begin searching for black box signals in the region. One more thing. This base has been visited several times within the past 10,000 hours. The visitors weren't human.
like half expecting like a jump scare of like aliens to show up. To be the case, fortunately.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Grab that power cell. Wait. That does not look man-made. Part of it. Looks like they set up some research here as well. Is that a stone?
The glyphs on this monolith present the same messages in 2 languages. The architect symbols known from 4546B and an unknown writing system designating alien language Axum Radial A. Translation underway. Locate examples of Axum language to test and improve translation.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is a sick biome, dude. I just can't get over how beautiful this game can be. How utterly freaky it can get as well. That actually give me a speed boost, or was that something else? From the angle. from the angle I was looking at.
Maximum depth reach. All damage imminent.
Those two resource node deposits kind of looked like they were like creatures buried underneath the. Excuse me. Oh, my computer does not like him. I was partially hoping that even close by to the cliff face and stuff.
Supervisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah. I was sticking close to the ground on the walls there, hoping that that thing wouldn't. That squid thing wouldn't be able to find its way to me without, clipping into the scenery. Which, to be fair, I think the Sea Dragon Emperor from the last game avoided that problem by simply clipping into the geometry. So, it wasn't a foolproof plan, but it was the only one I got against a thing of that size. Oh god. We're so far we traveled. Surprised how much there is in this game already. Oh god. Anyway, I think that's going to do it for me today. A lot of excitement. A lot of gathering and stuff. And really like to eat something. The heck is Celestine? Yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. I just wanted to check out Subnautica 2. See how it played. It actually ended up like I'm surprised. Maybe it's like literally my overlay, but that I was using to track stuff. But the game felt like a lot smoother. I like actually stopped focusing in so much on the
intake.
Stop focusing so much on the frame rate and stuff. Yeah, this is definitely because this is early access and I don't know how far I can go. This is not going to be like a main game for me. You know. Like a God, I need to eat something. It's not going to be, you know, a main gameplay playthrough because, you know, the product isn't done yet, and for me, for gameplay playthroughs, I would like to play a finished game rather than just, you know, an early access thing where stuff can change and
Welcome aboard.
things can change and stuff. So this is probably going to be just like a one-off until the full release, whenever that might be. But yeah, in terms of stream, I will be streaming tomorrow. I was considering playing this. It's between either I'll continue as far, or it depends on how I'm feeling tomorrow. In terms of whether I want to play this or if I want to start ZZZ tomorrow. But on Tuesday, I swear I will start Hades 2 on Tuesday. Yeah. Although Tuesday, well, I don't know. Stream schedule's going to be a little bit in the air. Just with stuff that's just been going on in my life. Have a ton of stuff I want to do, stuff I need to do, etc., etc. But that's neither here nor there. Yeah. Thank you to anybody who might have watched even for a little bit. I greatly appreciate you taking the time out of your day to watch me flounder around in the ocean a little bit, explore the ocean. Game still looks great, even though I've gotten a lot more used to it after, you know, 6 hours. Gotten used to like the graphics and stuff. You know, it's not the most high fidelity and not running the best. I've gotten used to the game, and I ended up really enjoying this game. Can't wait to see what more they add onto here. What other like equipment and stuff and creatures, and where they decide to take the story. The story is very interesting. It's kind of hard for me to piece together just because there are so many there's so many like characters, so many colonists and stuff, and it's hard for me to keep track of everybody who has done stuff, and the fact that they keep being reprinted doesn't help me with like remembering who's doing what and what their objectives are and what the roles were. The fact that they're like also like they also have nicknames, you know, Eddie Wang. It's my brain is only can only process so much information, and while I was busy processing the information of just the game itself, the parts of the story that have been presented to me kind of went over my head. Maybe I'll take some time, watch some other playthroughs, get a better idea of what's really happening in the story here, at least within this early access version. Ooh. I should eat something. Anyway, that's going to be it for me today. Again, thank you to anybody who might have stopped by and watched. And I should be back tomorrow. And it should be, yeah. I won't make any promises just because I'm not feeling too great. Although it's probably because I haven't eaten anything in 6 hours, so, you know. And as always, do the right thing because it is the right thing to do, and I will see you. And I will see you